right? Right? Hi. Howdy. Hello. It's me. And Alana. I feel so big and large after being a mochi dog. I feel inappropriately large. Um Welcome to stream number 24 of Unicorn Overlord. With 3 streams off the record of Metaphor Refantasio. It is the start of May, and we still haven't finished 3 games. Good lord. Please. Work. There we go. Oh my god, I did start out where I left off yesterday. Yeah, that's because the stream has been running for like 20 minutes, and actually in those 20 minutes I've done menuing. And then I forgot, oh shit, I should do that on stream. Instead of waiting around. There's also like reports. Some reports I've done. There's so many more to go through, and they're not bad, right? That's the thing, right? They're all contributing to like building the world, building the characters and the relationships and such. Some are more generic than others, they're more cheesy than others, but like they kind of do belong. Like, it's not like Fire Emblem or anything like that has like such a grander standard for supports. But starting with 3 houses, the supports being voiced did make a huge difference in wanting to go through them. And I feel like these things are not even like long. It's just there's so many of them because the army is so much bigger. They're in fact shorter. But at the same time, then also like, I don't know. Again, the obvious comparison is Fire Emblem, with like a smaller army size, much more personal because it's singular units you move around, so maybe I care more about those characters, or they're more distinctive. Not sure. Oh yeah, the abduction. That happened like 100 hours ago. How long? 100 hours or more, just says, yeah. I could barely even eat. Is that what I am to you? My dearest friend. Good friend zone, Scarlet. I feel the same way as friends. Things will work out. They have to. God, every time I look at Scarlet, it's like she is just being squeezed. She's just being fucking squeezed and heaving constantly. Like, it's not underneath to support, it's not over, like pressing, it's like right on it, right? The line is right on it to like really squish them. To squish the booba. Please don't leave me ever again. As friends in Minecraft. See, I want to do all these so I can get the honor to upgrade the next thing. Also, I should do the Colosseum. You know what? Like, I know, like, main story and everything is like everything we have left in theory, but we also have the Colosseum. And there's online battle that doesn't do anything.
Got nothing but the best here, champ. So, how can I help you?
1,000 for February, then I have 533. Grant them immunity to damage for an attack, huh? Act once without consuming AP. That would be really good on, I mean, a 3-point AP, 4 for 3. Number of allies might... Right, the... So if there's only one difference, you get initiative. If there's two difference, you get defense. If there's three difference, aka if you're fighting like a 5-man squad as 2 people, negate 5 hits each. Cast the same magic again. Again, really good for big magic. Just completely negate damage for 2 PP. Also, row of enemies to focus attacks on the user. User will negate a physical attack. Right, provoke, but also that. Invincible! Ooh, and the PP plus. All this amazing stuff, including these. But everything's so expensive. Allminster. Right, 25 is pretty peak. Carnelian staff, giving extra AP though. Carnelian everything, I see. Even the Scarlet Crest shield. But no Scarlet Crest Great Shield? Oh.
You ever need a...
Okay, what are we at? Ugh. We're at number 9. Level 32. Should be easy. She's 40. So we can definitely go up to her, I think. I think we can go up to her. So let's see. Aerial Smite attacks my back row. And if I'm not fast enough in damaging this guy, it's gonna minus AP me too. So those two are the same. No, no, mind, they aren't. They can get AP if I try to hit them with ranged attacks. Grounded melee. Is there flying melee? I don't think there is. I think all flyers do ranged. Any ranged attack, not just physical ranged. So ideally, I like true hit these guys. True hit or minus PP. Execution. Passive seals. Otherwise, your white smashes. Yeah, it bulks up or white counters. These guys sanguine attack, also execution. These guys just want to execute. You have some true hits here. But not very fast. Well, you're fast. Could get one of them like that. Would that do it? I don't know. Let's see it. I didn't full on theorize their attack. So there's that.
Predictable.
Got some arrows for you.
We start the glacial rain.
Don't stop now.
Sit.
Right. Then you do that. Because you don't have true strike on that. I should have thought about that. Oop. And that just kills them with a critical. And then you high swing me to death. No?
Not gonna miss.
Huh. I forgot in this one I don't need to actually kill them. I completely forgot. I can just do more damage than them. Which I am doing. pretty easily.
It's settled.
Forgot I simply need to win instead of win completely. Provoking slash. This one of them will start with a sneaking edge. Ranged, uncoverable, limited. Prioritize armored. And then you will provoking slash if there's a flying enemy in front. Huh. Sonic blast. Yep. Okay. Shadow arrows inflicting blindness. And buffing allies with less accuracy. Huh. Also anti-beasts. I mean, this group is just gonna murder them, right?
I must endure.
I forgot.
No!
And then they're gonna evade, right?
With my very life, I'll not let up.
Nice pursuit, nice pursuit, nice pursuit. Well, there was all the blind at least.
No stopping us!
Victory is assured.
I am with you.
We shall see our duty through.
No more pursuits. Just misses.
Allow me.
Eventually I'll hit him. I'm at 27.
Behold
And then
my
he has to
might.
evade. Eventually. I mean, I already won.
With my very life.
Just stand by,
A
stand by,
flawless
stand by.
victory.
How would I even earn? I guess I could redo the battles. Like, does that just give me coins? Ah, but I can't skip them. I have to watch it every time. Oh, wait. Skip the battle. And I get nothing. Wait, how do you even earn coins then? Only online? You have to online. Well, maybe if you like beat everything, then you can like endless fight level 40s or something. I don't know. Smash! Attacks all enemies. Otherwise, he smash. He's gonna activate Warhorn, so everything is unguardable. Lovely. But they're all fairly slow, so I will probably simply, again, use my cavalry unit and kill them. History is written by the something.
We can do this.
Get penetrated. Oh, this guy in the back is parried.
We ride as one.
Another one.
We strive together. I'll cut them down.
Ouch.
Perfection. With my aid.
Hee
With our might combined.
I shall ease your pain.
Seems we've done it.
Lords of the Deep. Smash. Crush for frozen. Heavy bolts. Flyers in the back row. Aerial smites. Oh, you have quick dispels, huh? Yeah, I can't let them aerial smite me. No cavalry here. Let's look how these guys fare. No, actually. Let these guys have at it. I'll do anything for a couple more Colosseum points. Oh, I do you want sneaking edge duty? Oops. That's probably still fine.
Raging storm. Have another. Better heal up.
No, my butt. Ow!
Wander in darkness.
That's so rude.
You won't.
Don't despair.
Ow. Mother.
Never.
That's not so good.
Take this.
I don't... Well, technically, one of them is half wounded, so I guess I win. Doesn't feel like a good win. Right, I got armored gauntlets, huh? Ooh, a sapphire pendant. But I didn't even look at them this time. Meteor slashes archers and casters in the front row, otherwise just keen edges. Starts with a nocturnal strike. Yeah, because you're actually faster than the sneaking edge person. So you're just there to evade. 3 enemies with magic, and especially good against flyers. Good against flyers, good against casters, good against cavalry. Yeah, let these guys have at it. Stab that thief. Dead. Ice coffin. Ow. Well, that's success.
You're okay.
And being frozen is kind of bad, huh? There goes my damage. And if the backline Griffin hits them, then they're just gonna die.
I shall handle this.
Like that.
All I've got.
Let's get moving!
Also, wait, you didn't guard that?
There's no escape. Sit.
Huh. This is the first time we lost. Not that there's any consequences to that, but... Yeah, getting Ice Coffin sucks, huh? Actually, I should get the other archer with the pure field in. Whoops.
Let's begin.
Rage of the Fairies!
I'm unstoppable!
Because you're gonna quick cast and... Oh, Reflect Magic! Right! Oh, but you didn't even Ice Coffin because there was a flyer. That's funny though. Huh. Being incapacitated counts as an active skill to be used after. That's so weird.
Going down easy.
Ha! You won't hurt my friends.
Just guard it. You can guard it. You guarded one thing.
Little
Oh no, but you got it the first hit, which is what matters. Get through struck.
I'll protect you.
Alright, it's half of their HP, so it's not
Let me
even,
see
it
what
doesn't
you
even
got.
hurt that much. Out. Never mind. Ew.
Cheer up.
My magic attack.
Be blessed.
There's no escape.
Well, there is a mage. The mage just doesn't have any AP to do stuff with. Oof. That.
As if I could lose.
Alright, up to 4 now. At level 36. Great shields, heavy cover. Assaulting blow, powerful impact. Just a very low hit rate. But he has eagle eye. Interesting. Interesting. How do you even have such high stats? 64? He's offensive, precise, and a 64 at 36. Offensive, and has 57 at 34? That doesn't seem right. It should be stronger, according to these guys. That also wants to smash. The covering is the mean part. Could try with these guys again. They don't seem particularly magic resistant. But they also wield no magic of their own.
Oh, Faye.
Right.
I'll do what I can.
You strong.
Care to dance?
Wind. That's the cover guy down.
Let's have
But the
some
Grand
fun.
Smash guy is still there.
I'll protect you.
Grand Smash could get ugly.
I'll do it.
Innocent
Grant me your
Ray!
You won't hurt my friends.
Could you stop?
Observe greatness.
Ah, but you shank him.
I'll
Let's
do what I
smash.
can.
Right, so she didn't guard, but she's still healed off of that, huh? Interesting.
What a joke.
Like new.
Healing.
With all the might of the
And
royal
everybody
family.
lived. Zenoiran weaponry. Shield bashes, enduring guards. Oh. And arrow covers against flyers and casters. But wait, no. 1 second. Ba-da-bum. Is this another one of these things where it is explained wrong, but acts in the way that would actually make sense? Like, this covers against flyers and casters? No, never mind. It is the way that it's literally saying. It will cover the flyer and caster here in the back line. From ranged attacks. Physical attacks, not magical. You have a Sylphic barrier for ranged physical. Okay, so no ranged physicals, please. Noted. We could do magic ranged. We could also just run at them. Just run at them. I want to run at them. Railroad. Actually, this might be bad. Holy shit. Wait, what? Oh shit. Ice Conferral on an AoE is crazy good.
I'll not give in.
Wait, I thought I'm debuffing you. Oh, debuff is not afflict, but I thought every affliction is also a debuff. I don't know anymore.
I must endure. Together now.
Dark flame.
I'll not give in.
Got me good. Allow me.
Okay. Even if my backline guys can't do anything, they will live. Oh, hey. You made it so that I can do something.
Perfection. I can yet fight.
Nice.
We shall see our charge!
I shall ease your pain.
Nope, and then he died from burn. That's fine. Only number 2 in the way now. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, sorry. Freeze and stun immune. But otherwise, it's just a big sword. So at full PP, she will penetrate as an unguardable true strike. For massive damage. Guaranteed critical, too. Omega Shatter. Uh-huh. What is Wild Kick? After an enemy guards against an ally. Stun and guard seal. Ugh. Not very fast, though. Alright, first these guys. Row barrier, magic barrier, bunker stance. Row cover. Right. Against flyers, more true hits. I don't know. I feel like cavalry can take it again. You know. I believe in them.
You son.
What debuff would you have inflicted? Oh.
We can do this.
damage. Whee! You can only cover against so much. But she's just gonna parry you, right? Or evade.
Behold my might!
He's also stunning you now. Oh, that sucks.
Blackest blade!
Doesn't have the physical
My
portion.
very life!
Forgot about that. It's a hybrid attack. Got healed up.
You're safe with me!
He was going to tank up even more, but they don't have a lot of action points left.
Come! I'll not give in.
Wait, why am I not life sharing? Does she have too little HP?
Got me good.
I mean, even if they heal up, I have enough life left in me to win this.
Don't go dying on me.
5 versus 3.
A flawless victory!
A wing crest blade. Isn't it the blade that Oculus got from the very start? Alright, lady. Here we are. Why did they change position? Did I do that at some point? Must have. Let's see how this works with this inferior squad.
Well, look who went and made it to the top. Never had a doubt in my mind.
Oops.
Indeed. And once I've claimed the title for my own, you'll be joining the Liberation as promised.
I might actually have to work for once. Haven't had a thrill like this in years. Now come on, it's time.
They teased her so early, but then she's a level 40 enemy to like get up to, so she's only a late game unit. I mean, I understand the early tease. Don't hold anything back.
With me!
Maybe we should have cursed Swamp.
Focus your mind.
So two strike spin. Not too much.
You're mine!
She kicked me.
Lethargy takes you!
Right. Okay. So this sucks because Elaine just doesn't tank.
This is for you!
Elaine simply is not a good tank here.
You're mine!
Now freeze. Just a little magic.
And they have
Learn your place!
anti-magic.
This is for you! Nice try!
Got kicked. Okay. Let's get an actually good group in here. Or we could try it with the meme squad. Let the meme squad at him.
I'm here to help.
So we refresh the initiative. Ouch.
No more hurting. Nice try.
Wild kicks me. I still don't understand. After an enemy guards against an ally's attack, but I didn't attack them. Oh no, I guarded. I see. I misunderstood.
Gonna cut you down.
If I may.
Oh jeez. Can't guard when stunned, huh?
Forgive me.
Ow.
Gonna cut you
Should have maybe
down.
positioned myself differently. So you might have it as a preference to attack the back line.
Watch and learn.
Burn.
Ow. Meme squad unsuccessful.
You okay?
You seeing this?
Ouch.
Getting worked up here.
She's a challenge. I might actually have to properly look at their stuff. Yeah, she heavy bolts caster specifically. I see. And you want a fireball angel specifically. Also prioritizing casters. Very anti-caster with like row barrier as well, magic conversion. Could do this squad. And then instead of like sneaking edge, we go with the classic Eye of the Warrior Princess to even out the initiative debuffs. You're gonna get sniped again though, man. Nothing to be done about that, I suppose. Let's see.
Want to keep going?
Afflictions, please.
This'll hurt! Why not? Huh?
Clouds above.
Oh, but I get a Thunderous Strike off first.
Not bad.
Okay, okay, make them all
Not finished
blinded as
yet.
well.
How about this?
So those guys aren't the danger.
Better heal
Amara
up.
is. Ow. Oh,
We can do this.
lightning strike.
Not finished yet.
Still you. Fuck you. Go away. Go away. Ow. Holy shit. That hurts.
Thunder. With no delay.
Okay. As long as you all dodge her attacks, I win. Wasn't a clean win, but it was a win.
A foe capable of challenging the girl has finally arisen.
Excuse me, she was possessed? Huh. What? What a weird twist.
Far though she may stand from true strength, she has trained many moons for this day.
What a weird twist. Whoa!
Have I awaited one worthy of wetting my blade with their blood.
Round
Here
2?
you shall witness the pinnacle of swordsmanship
Oh, cutscene time.
and perish in its wake.
I can just let's just quit out. Actually, now that I think about it, Great Sword of the Abyss. Of course, possessed dreadnought, possessed by an unknown entity. She counts as an armored unit. Oh. Looking good though. Like the hair. Hair's cool. So she will always go last, but immune to passive seal, death blow, freeze, and stun. When she is at 50% HP or less, she will Heavens Asunder for a total of 140, but really good against flyers. And if we're stunned, then she bunkers up. She kills me, bunkers up. Unguardable. Column. Unguardable. Unguardable. Everything is unguardable. At the end of battle, attack all enemies, recover HP, ignore defenses, unguardable, uncoverable, true strike. Right, so this basically is like, well, don't play on time, don't play on survival, because she will simply heal back to full with this hit, and then you will lose. Or get her PP down to 1. To 0. Before attacking with an active skill. Yeah, they haven't like done anything that like restricts her PP consumption. So depends on these two giving her more. Before attack with an active skill. I mean, one way to do it would be start of battle, all enemies, minus AP, minus PP, but it's ground based. And you can dodge it. After an enemy attacks, inflict attack a row of enemies, stun and passive seal. Ay, ay, ay. And then she removes her debuffs, True Strike critical. Good lord. Level 45, huh? None of them are magic attacks. This is these are all melee attacks. This counts as a ranged attack. And then she also does multiple other attacks. I wonder if that can be parried. My blade thirsts for a thrilling battle. Try not to disappoint it.
It's not personal.
Be cursed!
Christ.
No.
And we didn't counterattack that?
Shred.
No.
Now then.
Wow, you didn't evade that? You had to parry it?
Go on!
Not enough. You'll not escape.
Pity.
Right. And now she has plenty of PP.
Weakling. Dodging. More.
Okay, interesting. Would any of my current setups really work against any of hers? Sure doesn't feel like it. Sure doesn't feel like it. I would feel like I would need a lot of anti-armor.
This is true power!
I am your shield.
Ride!
Yeah.
No.
Fatal Dive might also be good. Well, I can't cover anything right now because he has no way. Oh,
Be
he-
restored.
Right, and the true strike, huh?
More!
That was close though, because I didn't give her any PP. The camera bros are definitely like a good way to go. I wonder how this would go. This start of battle thing also just sucks ass. Guard rate and physical defense doesn't really do anything. Well, physical defense might, but guard rate doesn't because all of her attacks are like unguardable, right? Unblockable. Unguardable, unguardable. Unguardable. This isn't unguardable, and this isn't either, I suppose. What passive seals. Let's just see it. Let's see how bad it is.
I'll strike first.
Stamina ability, yep. And she's freezing ability, right? Oh wow, I dodged that.
That must have hurt.
Magic defense
I'll
down.
protect you.
Ah, the passive seal though.
Healing you.
Ah, but they removed the debuff. Okay, that's good damage.
This is it.
I can use up her PP. If I can guard her. Crush her.
You won't hurt my friends.
Cure that.
must have
Yep,
hurt.
Yep.
Not enough!
But now she used her last PP for Heavens Asunder. Yeah. Yeah. That's
Your end has come!
yeah.
It ends.
The Heavens Asunder is evil. All of her attacks are kind of evil. But like, I was inflicting good damage for once. Did I already try the squad? Sneaking Edge inflicts Guard Seal and Passive Seal, but she's probably immune to Passive Seal at least. Kinda must be. Yeah, Passive Seal, Death Blow, Freeze, Stun. Which means she can always inner balance herself. Unless I somehow eat up all her PP. So she goes down to 3. Right, but... Right. She can only go down to 0 after she uses inner balance. And if she uses inner balance with a Blitz Rush and kills something, then... I want to see it.
At least try.
Is that all? Be cursed!
Okay, double evades. We burned her.
Gather my magic.
Not bad.
We do a lot of things to her. They're immune to all those debuffs. Right. We get AP, we get attack, we get a...
No! Weakling!
Passive immune. Maybe should have gone for the other thing. I'm doing damage to her. And now the question is, will she simply kill me with this inner balance attack? And yes. The answer is yes. Uh-oh. Oh wait, she doesn't have 2 PP. Wait. Am I winning? Am I winning? Because she will inner balance now, right? She will inner balance. Right? And then she will do 1 attack and kill her, but now she doesn't have anything anymore. And I still have some attacks left. And is it enough? It's enough! It's enough! Total damage! Huzzah! It worked! The hero's medallion is mine! And some amount of money. We are number 1. Hey!
Splendid, truly splendid. For years, my steel has sought perfection, and now it knows the bitter torment of defeat. At long last, the consummate blade is upon us. The legions of hell will be next to taste its edge.
Excuse me. Is this like a possessing Doomslayer? Like, I want to test my metal against the strongest blade in the world, and now I will move on to the next world.
Thanks. Feels good to finally move again. Whole body screaming in pain, though. Damned spirit has no respect. But he's gone now, thanks to you. Burning in eternal flames like he deserves.
Wait, huh? I thought...
Would you care to
it was-
explain? You
yeah,
were
I
almost a
don't
different
understand
person
anything.
entirely for a time there.
Not the prettiest story, but sure. He was an ancestor of mine. One of the finest swordsmen in the land in his day.
Still is, by my count.
It all went to his head, though. He searched for years for someone to pass his mastery down to, but nobody could handle it. So, he started spreading his seed instead, hoping someone would bear him a worthy son. But a cruel man makes a cruel father. He put his kids through such brutal training, most of them died in the process. Not that he cared. He kept making heirs to replace the fallen, and tossed aside any woman whose blood was too weak. They
Just went
say
around
some of
fucking.
those mothers even went mad from the grief.
How horrible.
But those women weren't going down without a fight. Gave their lives to curse the man for the rest of time. Wasn't long before his lungs started failing him, and no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't sire the son he so badly wanted.
Sounds like he was staring death in the face.
Maybe, but the old bastard wasn't kicking the bucket before he tried one last thing. Some kind of unholy sorcery that let him inhabit the bodies of his descendants, keep perfecting his sword work through their eyes.
Something akin to Zenoira's magics, perhaps.
Couldn't say. But I know one thing for sure. He wasn't from Fevrith. And now, you put him and his damn curse to rest for good. Don't know how I can ever pay that back, but I'm gonna try. Let me come with you.
Are you certain?
That was the promise, wasn't it? Besides,
That's what we
I
asked
already
for.
got what I wanted out of this place. Guy as tough as you will have no trouble putting me to work.
We'll more than welcome it, Amalia.
Oh, but there's one little thing I should warn you about.
Which is?
Well, just look at me. Woman my size eats as much as 5 men. I hope that's not a problem.
That's why she's blushing.
Sounds like I'll be on double cooking duty then.
Amalia joined the Liberation Army. I don't have space for her. Where would I even put her? You now have access to further ranked matches. Well, never mind. Apparently level 40 is just not the end. That's the true end game. Honestly, maybe it is. Because everywhere else, they don't have tactics. Oh, yep, we're back to rank 30. And level 40. Up to level 50. The Lords of Fevrith. The Onyx Pendant. Probably plus 2 to each status, to each AP PP. King's Axe Dragon Ash Plus. Right, it's an upgraded... They all just have the king weaponry. An Ancient Crown. All stats plus 5. Dream Crown. All stats plus 5. King's Plate Cornix Plus. Scarlet Crest Shield Plus. Hero's Medallion. Oh boy, holy shit, that is good. Holy crap. And a representative from each country. Yep. Right, yeah, of course. Kingsblade Cornix. Though, I guess a bit weird. Like, the Staffer makes sense, but the Lance and these are swapped because they wouldn't have the... They can't have our unique classes of the Elven Augur. So, and they can't have the Snow Ranger. So they swapped them, effectively. Mirror Great Shield for Reflect Magic. Ay caramba. But yeah, the Colosseum actually has like complicated tactics set up and doesn't have a preview, most importantly. So yeah, this feels like the actual end game, like honing your unit to beat this monster. This boy will simply Earthshaker. Or round swing, otherwise double bear crush. it. Removes affliction. But also heals on every other occasion. But gives them the PP that was used to heal? Holy crap. And they just get that, the feather staffs. Do we have a feather staff yet? We don't, right? Who's going to be the feather staff that we're going to get? We're still, like, missing a recruitable in Albion, it feels like. Though, we were able to just recruit them from the fortresses. That would be really weird, though, if there was this one single class in the entire game that didn't have a named representative. No pure field. Damn. But yeah, it just goes up and up and up. And now only gives Colosseum coins. That is the end game, because it doesn't actually give you any rewards, it's just for difficulty. Auxiliary battles are for Colosseum coins too. I see. I see. I understand. And that's how you can farm coins. I say farm, like 20 at a time for this kind of preamble seems really annoying.
Got nothing but
Like,
the
you need
best
to do
here,
50
champ.
fights.
So, how can I help you?
Or 1,000. And I still don't have anything to buy, like, the good stuff.
You ever need...
Okay. Where was I? Right. All the reports. All the reports. Maybe I should have done them all off stream, huh? Just start an hour later with all reports done. Especially because they're not voiced. I feel like I can't just lean back and let the game speak. Gotta read. Even on auto. Man, pressing buttons is so loud my mic picks it up, huh? Even if I hold it pretty far away. Again, Virginia does seem a bit more like a big sister type. So first off, she looks like our mom. Second off, she is like big sister older than us and has like more experience in many a thing. And didn't she also like throw down a comment like how she was gonna be like our mom? Or trying to be or something? But at the same time, we've got, like, some weird romantic subplot about Chicka Wow Wow. The hell is your deal, Elaine? I'm sorry? I don't get it. You're still just a kid, but you're out here leading one of the biggest armies Fevri's ever seen. And yeah, you've got help, I know. But it's a tough job. That was true even running the tiny little band I used to. So it's almost scary seeing how easy you make it look. Not to mention, I was fresh off work for Zenora when you asked me to join you. Why weren't you afraid of me, damn it? I was. And I still am, of a great many things. Of you. My lack of experience chief among them. But then I think back to the day that Cornea fell. The look on my mother's face as she bade me flee. That moment, all I could see was the concern she bore for me. Not even a hint of fear. And even though I know she was only trying not to worry me, I've long since decided to carry on that spirit. No matter what terror I might feel, my army shall never know a trace of it. Makes sense to me. But keep yourself strung too taut and you'll likely just snap in half. So yeah, I'll be here if you ever need to talk. You have my thanks, Berengaria. What the fuck's you to you? Well, I guess you are a good guy. Fuck. Oh, here's the next part of that same report that just newly appeared. I have so many. Alright? We've got so many. Joseph is almost at 2. There's some that don't have rank 2s, but they all have rank 1s and 3s, so. Yana has a rank 3, but no rank 2. Bernice as well. I haven't done her rank 1 yet. Keitra. And Scarlet rank 3 coming up too. Selvia already did rank 3? Huh. So currently Selvi is the frontmost candidate for the Ring of the Maiden. Rosalinda getting close. I've been eating with like most of the main girls, that's why. Nothing more to know. No, Amalia. Right, I haven't looked at Amalia. Hold on. Oh. Oh, she does actually join with her equipment? Oh. But then she... Right. Yeah, that's what she had before. That is at least correct. Hardy offensive. Powerful. Powerful. Strong ass shield. And I could just slaughter it somewhere, basically instantly. A true strike and guaranteed crit. Stun and guard seal as a reaction is also just good, but it's so rare. I'm tempted to just give her a cloth gauntlet, right? Do I need to buy another cloth gauntlet? Oh my god, I do. Like, don't use PP on heavy cards when you can just always guard all the time anyway. Where will she even go? Would she be a new addition in France unit? In Elaine's unit? Could be cute. Could be cute. I mean, that's the only two. That's the only two options, basically. What is another unit I might want to add to this group? What does this group lack? Would I want to put in Eldolinda? More healing? Gilbert, buffs. I mean, this group does lack start of battle actions. Could just get them all plus 20 initiative. I'm just not impressed with his skills. Immunity to damage for one attack is also silly. Could also put that in... Well, no, because Elaine's group needs a frontliner. And it's not going to be Berengaria. Could just bring in another flyer. Have double flyers here. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll put Amalia up in here. Seems fun. Which means I need to buy cloth gauntlets. But first, rank 3. Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite little workhorse. Please, Berengaria, you didn't patronize me. I'm not. Just thought you could use a bit of friendly teasing. If everyone keeps treating you like some kind of perfect commander, you'll always feel like you're stuck acting the part. That would be rather stifling, yes. But you and me, we barely know each other. Which means we're free to just breathe. Be ourselves without giving a damn what anyone thinks. It would feel rather odd letting my guard down amidst my royal retainers. Right? I wouldn't want to be caught dead talking to my men either like this. I believe that's the first time I've seen you laugh like that. You got a problem with it? Not at all. It's almost stunning in a way. Make fun of me again and it'll be the last thing you do. I love a woman who can actually just kill me. That's not my intent, I assure you. Just a little friendly teasing, as you put it. But I promise I meant every word. Me. Stunning, huh? Can't say I've ever thought of myself like that. And I don't think anyone's called me it either. Well, that feels pretty good knowing you think so. Ooh la la. Okay. Cloth gauntlet, huh? I'll probably buy one here.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
There you go.
May the Father bless you.
Don't want Warbler weaponry.
I hope you.
It is slightly weaker than the Steel Spear, but the extra follow-up damage is for Cavalier Call, huh?
Do let me know if you require assistance.
An
I hope
extra
you.
crit rate.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. May the Father.
Thanks for stopping in. What can I get you today?
Well, who do you still need support with, huh? Who is like close to rank 3? Rosalinda, Virginia, Berengaria. Oh, never mind. There was Berengaria rank 2. For some reason, I thought we had already had a rank 1 before this. Wait, where is she? Yeah.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
A veritable
I could eat
feast.
this
Go on,
forever.
eat.
Don't pay attention to
I
it.
don't think I've ever
It's
had a
fine.
meal so
I don't feel anything about the fish.
captivating.
Gilbert. Eltolinda. Oh, Galadme only has 1 support at the start. Huh. Yeah, Unify. Diana has a triple 1. Of course, gotta appease the furries. But Bertrand and Govel only have 1. Bryce has 1. Huh. Rhaenys, Omeris. Wait, Rhaenys is the archer, right? Then Omeris is the sword or shield. Jerome is a dude too. Badokwa, only 1. Amalia has only 1? Really? I mean, she got some screen time earlier, but... Chloe has 1 with her. Morden has 1 with her. Leia has 1 with her. Liza doesn't have 1 with her, even though she was the introductory person for her. Weird. And really nobody else? Damn, no sports for her.
I have a feeling you'll like this. It smells
Delightful.
amazing!
Hey, that's mine.
Gone before we knew it.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Chloe and Morden. And they're all max with them anyway.
I have a feeling you'll...
Mind if I start
Better
without you?
try some before I'll be dreaming of this tonight.
Yeah, you can just max supports by spamming Tavern, which is probably good. Maybe the else I'm potentially interested in? Altalinda, maybe? Hilda also only had a one. I'll hang out with Joseph. But actually we should do the exquisite Fraser cake for 250 support points. Is each jump even 100 or is each jump progressively more?
They're
I don't know.
delightful. Simply
Fine fare among better company.
A baguette. The baguette. Howdy, Newton. I don't know. These three? Sure.
Shall we?
A feast for the senses.
A feast.
See, now
fit
I
for
am
kings.
eating the good food, and now I am getting even more reports that it probably don't need. Just making more. Look, like it's fucking full again. This is the support combo stream. It's about that sword you got. I'd rather not get cleaved in two today. Some kind of stone, but not iron. It's for my family for generations. Goes Dwarf the Unicorn, it doesn't. We haven't done anything. We've done Colosseum and reports, and that's it. I didn't think you'd drain every last cask in the tavern. You're the one who offered. What have I got myself into? No more details, class. The fact that she only has one convo with like 3 people is a bit sad, though. Seemed to be entirely unaware of Sonora's dominion when he first arrived here. I guess she just travels and beats up anybody who looks at her funny. Possessed or not, I wasn't gonna let him rule my life or my body, so I started training. I figured out he only took control of me when there was someone strong he wanted to fight. That's why I stayed put all these years. Didn't want to risk setting him loose on the world, but now I never have to worry about that again. You still on the trail of trails? Well, I guess you moved on to the next trail. There's a lot of trails. It's a whole trail mix. And Amalia and Chloe. Where did you get all that food? I didn't steal it from the stores. Went and hunted it myself. The day, but it must be half my body weight. A woman of my size eats as much as 5 men. You mind cooking that up for me? Just go ahead and toss it all in one big pot. Don't worry about your fancy knife work and elaborate seasoning. Can't be taken all night with this. I'll just toss some salt on top. If you're sure, must be tough eating all this in one sitting. I'd rather spend my time swinging my sword than shoving food down my throat. I can be dignified too when the moment calls for it. It's like, yes, this body needs sustenance, but I do like a normal meal as well. It's just as well. All the combos down here. Elaine and Sharon. I don't exactly hide it. She always used to remind me I'm not alone. How have you found the liberation in the time since? A place of warmth. Keitra and Fran. More mercenaries. What about your promise? He said be careful with your words. Do you know that those mercenaries are calling you now? Do you know what those mercenaries are calling you now? A rabid liberation dog. Most of the other orders want nothing to do with us, likely in fear of what your hammer might do to them. Good! Let's smack them into next week. Violence isn't always the answer. Why not? Take a look at these. I have the mercenaries in our army write down all of their grievances with you. 500 pages. I'll read out each complaint one by one, and you're gonna have to stand there and figure out how to manage your emotions. I never agreed to this. Keitra never helps sharpen the weapon, so we always have to do it instead. Necklace from a soldier who spends much of their time on cooking duty. It says it's anonymous, but I think you can guess who that is. Stop eating 3 people's worth of food in one sitting. I now have a person who eats 5 people's food in one sitting. I can't keep up with this. That you feel burnout. I mean, if you keep on playing the same series, and if it doesn't change all too much, then no wonder. Alright, here's rank 3. I don't get it. Why do you keep talking to me like this? Well, perhaps because I enjoy your company, and the chance to let my guard down. But I'll be sure to keep my distance more often if it troubles you. Listen to me, Elaine. You know how you said before it's a good thing we barely know each other? Well, there's a downside to that too. We are getting to know each other. There's no telling when one of us might turn on the other. That's how it goes when you're practically strangers. There's not a damn thing keeping us together, so one wrong move and the whole thing falls apart. Why is there not a damn thing keeping us together? Aren't we kind of friends? Not that I'm planning to put a knife in your back anytime soon, but if Cornea and Drakenholt ever went to war again, you know which side I'd pick. Nothing personal. Did you mean to say that all this was for naught? That you would betray my trust without the slightest hesitation? Or perhaps I've always been a simple pawn in your grand schemes. If that's what you want to believe. I really have enjoyed our little chats, especially when you get all defensive about me deserting you. Is this a matter of joke to you? Sorry, guess I'm just surprised to see you care so much. Maybe that means we're not the strangers I thought we were. Let's just hope our countries don't get in the way of that. Well, I'm the king of mine, or I'm going to be, so... probably have a lot more leeway in those decisions. Alright. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 remaining. Oh, God. Don't have that many supports in Fire Emblem. There's like 5 in a row sometimes. But I've also, like, to be fair, in like Fire Emblem, I do them pretty regularly. Here, I've just kind of let them sit aside until now. I must have grabbed the wrong one. Hammer's not like most other weapons. I can barely even fit the thing in my tent. It's even next to something I've used for war. Would just give me nightmares. You still gotta sharpen it and stuff, right? I don't have to do anything like that myself. Someone's probably out there looking for this. Everybody grab the hammer with their color ribbon on it. And it's just the reports that are currently unlocked, not the ones that are like rank 2, rank 3 already unlocked. Are you alright, Your Highness? Just merely a headache. The maps and tactical reports in your hand appear to speak otherwise. If I don't do this, who will? Listen to me, my prince. I say this not as your advisor, but as the father... What? Father given care of you? Oh, yeah, I mean, he's basically our dad, right? He's not literally our dad, but he is our male parental figure. I cannot bear to see you suffer like this, to watch the fits of pain cast across your face. Then I'll not put you through it any longer. I only ask that you help me to my tent to return. Are you warm enough, Your Highness? It feels as though I'm a child again, under your attentive care as I was for so many years on Palivia. And you've grown much and more in the time since. You stand taller now, kinder. A true leader beholden to none but your own command. Be assured in that growth, and let your worries be washed away by the gentle tide of sleep. Ah, even in slumber I can still see echoes of the boy you once were. How foolish I was to refer to myself as his father. I am the blade of the royal family and nothing more. Again, you're basically his dad, though. Considering that apparently our mom was a single mom, who knows where the previous king fell. Bruno? He keeps foisting all my favorite foods on me. He still feels guilt over the manner in which he departed the Tricorns. This has been dragging on for days now. You should tell him that. No, we're talking about my feelings. No. Unify. I see chicken. I don't remember this track. This should be the place. The ice is pretty thin around here, so make sure you follow my every step. It's striking just how dangerous a land Bastorius can be, especially when something as commonplace as gathering materials can carry deadly implications. I struggle to think how we would ever manage without you. Well, you're not here next to me, I wouldn't even be able to walk safely. No, yep, fucking blizzard. Grab my hand. You'll have to follow my footsteps exactly if you don't want to fall into the holes hidden under the snow. Hand holding? Whoa, your hand is freezing. Well, yours is so warm. Guess you'll just have to hold on tight. Hand holding. I guess she has the beast blood in her. It warms her up. No, but chicken. Bokok. Oh yeah, they apparently each bear their own unique power. Right, I got all the Animoy stuff. Okay, yes, the next Unify one. Is this already number 3? It might be number 3. Yet again, we've met with success in battle. It feels like maybe you're complimenting me too much. I'm not certain I see the problem with that. I guess it's just getting my hopes up. It makes me think you might even want to live here in Bastorius with me after the war. That's not possible, Unify. Not for the man who's going to be king, I know. Indeed, reclaiming my kingdom is the very reason I embarked on this journey to begin with. Maybe I could come with you then. No, I wouldn't really be able to help you as much if we're not braving the tundra together. It is true that your aid has proven invaluable through the endless northern winters, but I would gladly let you lead me by the hand no matter where we are in the world. Yo, fucking... That's a killer line. As the kids say, he's got that riz. I could imagine no warmth more comforting than that. He's got that riz. For in truth, I've grown rather fond of the way you pull me around. He's got that riz. Triple downer doozy. Hammering in her. Jesus. And not only that, but I wish to do the same for you in my home of Cornea once we've claimed it as our own once more. Would you be open to that? My bro, you're just asking her out by now. Nothing would make me happier. I've always wanted to see where you're from too, so no matter what happens, I'll be right there at your side through every second of it. He's blushing. Just promise me you're really gonna do it. Show me your cornea, I mean. I promise. Fuck. It's cute. This was a very romantic leaning one, huh? Definitely showing off as like a main candidate for the Maiden ring, huh? The province of the Ashen Blue. 10 long years have passed since the fateful day. Had you not persevered in pursuing my foolish dream, this moment would have remained a mere fantasy. A mere metaphor. No, wait, that's not how that goes. The days of Nora's East's land, I lost everything. Ooh. You know, I could fight that one over there, huh? Is it just the coloring and the sword? It's just the coloring and the sword. I'm like, Elaine doesn't look that armored. No, no, he does. He does. How would you feel about joining my royal guard? Ugh. Told me much of the groundwork you laid in establishing the liberation. The many moons you and he labored in hopes of one day repelling Zenora's onslaught. Could try it again. Nope. Best chances with this squad, huh? I guess because we can reflect the magic. Reflecting magic is pretty good. Huh. $5.29, huh? Could I somehow... Just having more Maiden's Hammer and getting to a low HP for Undying Will apparently does it. Oh, but also not having Saint's Barrier up. Because then I can passive miracle somebody? Let's see it. Virginia beats Gerard, huh? Gerald? What's his name?
Will not fail.
Let's begin.
Damage, but debuff immunity. He's spinning it just for a guaranteed crit. We become very low HP, but not dead.
Cheer up.
Heals back up to almost 50%. We counter with a Maiden's Hammer. Just eats a PP.
Careful now.
Sacrifice.
Healing you.
The defender attacks me. I get even lower HP. I will counterattack again, though. Eating another PP. Reflect the Ice Coffin on the enemy. Eat an arrow cover. Do some serious damage to him. Then we Innocent Ray the enemy front row for massive damage. but also remove all their buffs and then roast smash to finish them off. Well, not quite finish
Those who
them off.
defy me,
But Undying Will definitely murders that guy. Right. Spitting Edge
cheer up.
doesn't kill her because of Undying Will. Earlier allows her to survive it. I mean, Maiden's Hammer again.
Prepare for your
An
end.
elemental roar against all of them, which probably kills the back line. Not quite, but almost.
Light.
Beating another miss. But here come the assaulting blows for the extra AP,
This will be
mopping up
easy.
the rest of them. Yeah, actually getting to low HP was important.
As it
Turns
was
out.
meant to be.
Truly marvelous. Not only have you earned the affection of your citizens, you have demonstrated the strength required to see them safe amidst even the most tempestuous seas. Future King of Cornea, take in your hand this sacred blade, and vanquish the evil which plagues our land. The Holy Unicorn Blade, a blade that goes above the 25 physical attack of a max weaponry. That sword, it is superbly done, your highness. It is the very soul of Cornea made manifest, entrusted to me by my own grandfather. I only hope I can honor his memory, and that all of my ancestors who rest in this tomb. I have no doubt you shall do that and more, my prince. And the Holy Unicorn Signet. What do you mean? I have earned the Sacred Blade. What? Why didn't it show over here? Huh? Right, I also still have this stuff to give out. And this. Guard seal. And that's a straight debuff immunity. Base PP minus crit, right. Just a pretty good sword. But who would even want it? Is the defense better than the initiative? Is the defense better than the attack? Honestly, might be worth it. Actually, Lex or Colm should get it. What the heck? I would love that. But yeah, Holy Unicorn Blade, plus 1 AP, plus 1 PP, and debuff immunity. Only Elaine can wear it. Which means I freed up the Notos' sword. Oh goodness. By initiative and evasion. Hello, extra PP. And debuff immunity, which is pretty sick. Now, if I could replace that with an amethyst pendant, we would have a nice 4/4 on our MC. The only other way to do that would be with an AP giving shield. Just nice around. Alright, there's also the Holy Unicorn Ring. I hope not only he can wear it. A Holy Unicorn Signet. Okay, anybody can wear that, so I can give anybody debuff immunity. Passive seal immunity, but doesn't have other immunity. I forgot, are seals debuffs? Unicorn, Overlord, debuff immunity, seals. Yeah, afflictions are a subcategory of debuffs. Okay. So who do I also want to be immune to any... It's definitely a frontliner who gets the unicorn ring then, right? Same as you got the Grand Baris for debuff immunity in general. Extra AP, huh? Everybody would love that. But all stats +5. Evasion and initiative. Does that go on Oculus? More AP also means more row heals. It's more attacks. I think it's currently between Burnus / Madeline and Travis. Why doesn't this sort? Why is the sorting just wrong? I hate this. Right, order acquired is in it twice. I forgot. It's just broken. It's still broken. It's still very broken. could also have a Hero's Medallion. So just put it on her. Could put it on any of these guys, and they would be happy with it too. Everybody wants this. That's the issue. It's amazing on every of my physical attackers. I could just replace the Amethyst Pendant and have him have more physical attack for the Spinning Slash. Honestly, sure. Which means now I need to put the Amethyst Pendant on somebody else. Debuff immunity, huh? Who has space for such a thing that is in the front line? Whoops. See, that's what I mean. Debuff immunity is also just so crazy. I have 2 Sapphire Pendants lying around now, too. Shadow Bite and Toxic Throw something, or Shadow Bite and Passive Steal something. Higher evasion, higher evasion. You know, instead of Venom Thrust, freezing and stunning isn't too bad. And a hybrid attack to boot. A whole hybrid theme going on here. Would make our venom thrust a lot weaker. Yeah. Okay, you get an upgrade to Sapphire Pendant. When I love for you to have more stuff in general. You don't need more. Rather do you. What the heck even? Oops. You could do with the lapis. Not lapis, amethyst. You could do with the amethyst. An extra PP for Vanitas. You could do for the extra AP. $67. 10 more accuracy for 4 less attack. And a lot less defenses, huh? That's another aspect here. Would also love more shots. You don't need to upgrade because you got the wing crest. Fuck it. You could upgrade it. Nobody needs a random lapis pendant, it feels like. Oh, I mean, maybe. More pursuits. An extra pursuit for 4 attack. Yeah. Or an extra enrage for 4 attack. and some defenses. The 20% is better than 4. No, wait. It's... I mean, yeah, of course it's better than 4. It's a fifth of 72, which 70 divided by 5 is a lot. It's now to everybody is 14. I knew the answer before I started drinking. Yep, that was real. I was just drinking, so I couldn't say it. Mm-hmm. And I feel like this goes to like a Lapis wearer that would like another AP. Double aerial smite. I forgot that, like, you never get buffed in this party. You really are not actually fit to be here. I mean, the other option is to give you a PP to bull force with. Also fairly reasonable. But then you would actually fall into the trap of using double Bastard's Cross instead of starting Killing Chains. Huh. Just give it to the squad. Give it to the attack squad. So what, I have Lapis pendants lying around free. 2 of them even, but I don't know who would actually want them. A lot of them already have it. Can't have 2. And some just don't have space. I mean, you already suck against magic. You might as well suck really hard against magic. Right? Right. Why is this on no scout enemies? Oh, I think that's a standard thing because Eagle Eye is if they're scout enemies. Eagle Eye, right? Again, would go really well if this group wasn't such a hodgepodge. Like, all the archers here are together. Well, 3 archers here are together. But they don't actually synergize with each other all that much. Like, there's an aerial pursuit on you. Flying ally attacks. There's no, like, when other archer allies attack. Yeah. Probably fine. Any item I'm forgetting? Right, the Holy Unicorn Ring. There was something there. There was something there. So it's not gonna go into group 3. It could go into group 4 instead of either the Lapis Pendant or the Gold Bangle. Really, it doesn't have that much physical defense. Partially fault of the Azure Crest Shield. If I give you that, then you don't need to wield that thing, but could wield that thing for extra HP and guard rate. That thing for extra magic defense and initiative. Just looking at the passives that I would want. Meteorite Lance. -1 PP. Phantom attack. So it wouldn't be bad on you, because again, obviously would protect you from getting guard sealed, would protect you from getting poisoned and burned. So good there. I would love to put it on you, but you only have space for one thing, and that's going to be the Ruby Pendant. Because we get a PP here and nothing else. Definitely want to smith this blade. 10 attack is pretty huge. Debuff immunity on Gloucester. He's currently stun and guard seal immune, which is already really good. Debuff immunity would mean... I would want that high guard rate on you, huh? 79 is not too good yet. Could be better. Debuff immunity on Lex. Is burn and freeze immunity right now. On Bertrand. Goodbye to the accuracy though that this gives. And I like the accuracy. On Bruno. And at least like Colm and Hilda. I think. I think the debuff immunity just goes on Hodrick. Then he has less stuff. Guess that's goodbye to the Lapis Pendant after all. Gives him even more defense, at least. I could get a spear that gives PP. Right? The Thorn Spear. Wasn't there another spear that gives PP? I swear there was. Max HP and guard rate. Magic defense. Initiative. There you go. Oops. I don't know. I feel like I should get a thing that gives PP though. Somewhere. Surely somewhere. Anything else? Maybe, but I already forgot it. There's 2 orders acquired, so who knows what's real and what's not. Here's what I'm gonna do. Surely I've accumulated 200 honor by now. Let's expand this unit. Make it easy for us. Amalia, you're in. Wow. Yeah, 2 100s against 1 target. 2 100s, 100 against 2 targets. I guess we're just not wild kicking. We'll just Hawkeye it. Right, there's a wink. I guess it could be a Windcrest Lance that gives PP. That might do it. That would do it. So it's less damage, but gives me PP for one wild kick. And crit rate basically doesn't matter. She doesn't crit. Or rather, Hawkeye makes her crit. So you know what? Yeah, give me that. Give me that Wingcrest Blade. Give me that PP. And now you get to do that if your PP is 3 or more. Because she goes last anyway. And surely an enemy will guard an ally's attack in the meantime. Like this. It seems reasonable. Now I have 2 big women with big shields and big swords. As I said, it was not intentional at the start that I made a girl group behind a lane, but there we were. Anyway, back to our reports, right? That's why we're here. That's why we're playing this game. I know it has been almost 3 hours, but we gotta do our reports, and that's gonna be the entire stream. I should have saved this tile for tomorrow, apparently, because we're not gonna do the main story. I talked about, oh man, I want to finish this game soon. But there's only the main story to do anyway, so it's fine. We'll get through this quickly. And here I am, spending an hour in the Colosseum, an hour on party management, and an hour on reports. That was a rather impressive sigh. It's best to leave a woman in her misery. Grandfather. You wanted to thank me and to apologize as well. Right. I remember that plot point. If he truly thinks a letter is enough to redress his failings, then he's dearly mistaken. A little too cunning for his own good. It's a miracle the old fox has lived as long as he has. It was one of concern for your grandfather's safety. Enough about this sigh. Enough about it. This is the fortress where I met Berengaria. Not Berengaria. Bernice. For her names. Bernice. There she is. So, what do you think? It's rather different than what I'm used to. Big sword like this is a whole nother beast. If you've never trained with one, you'll be all worn out just after a swing or two. I believe I'll be better off persisting with my current blade, considering it's the holy unicorn blade that my grandfather's wielded, that is the treasury of the nation and a legendary magical sword. Better to be a specialist. I wondered if I should learn a variety of weapons to adapt to any situation we might come across. If you're a real expert, you don't need to adapt, you overcome. But when do you improvise? Clive is noted to talent for that very phenomenon, the confidence with which you cut down mounted opponents despite your inherent difficulties against them. I've witnessed it often as well. I didn't say you could fish for compliments. Any more of that and I might have started blushing. Oh ho. Oh ho 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 ho. I love the puffy Landsknecht outfit. My point is, don't worry about how many weapons you can use. Focus on one and see where it takes you. Okay. Elven land, go. Another one with Joseph. Daddy. Papa. Good evening, Your Highness. Merely recalling the last time I set foot on these lands, on a voyage of duty at Queen Elenia's side. What reason did you and my mother have for visiting Elheim? Like, even then, apparently, he was basically my father figure, considering he was always at my mom's side. Old man gets around. That has a different connotation, I think, to get around. Must have been 20 years past. We had received word that a pack of Bestrels was seen crossing the border into southern Cornea. Evidently, they hailed from this very region. At the time, passage to and from Vestorius to our north was also altogether barred. Few in Cornea had ever laid eyes on Bestrels before that day. How did they arrive in Elheim? And for what purpose? That's what we hope to learn, and sent the lord of the region, Raimon, to capture the errant Bestrels. Hey, Raimon, we murdered that guy. Well, no. Elgor murdered that guy. The foul sorcerer who betrayed our nation. That's him. An envoy of soldiers crossed the border from Helheim and demanded we hand over any Bestrels we were able to capture. And of course, to alert them to the presence of any further we might discover. Raimon reacted rather severely upon hearing this. He claimed it not but pretext for the elven nation to invade our own. The boundaries of Elheim are equally as rich as those of Cornea, if not more so. They have little economic hardship due to their lengthened lifespans and slower population growth. There can be no discount for the inordinate fear people have for the unknown. Great many half-elves. Cornea was rampant with baseless rumors and slander. The elves have employed a wicked magic to transform humans into bestial warriors. While apparently, in a way, that origin story might not be wrong. Just not necessarily that it was elves who did it. Requested an audience with the then Tyrannus of Elheim. So if they're so long-lived, how come, I guess like maybe their previous Tyrannos died in the war? Safely back to Vestorius is stated in terms negotiated with their king. Floor building. Cute. Scarlet and Joseph. Evening, Joseph. I was just thinking about the priest back in Polybia. Former knight, or rather defiant one. He was blessed with a far greater student than he deserved. What? How you always used to challenge anyone who could hold a sword to a duel. Or the way you would hold drinking contests when you ran out of gold and make the loser pay for your lodging. Well, or the time you accidentally courted the daughter of a notorious bandit. He said the man tried to have your head for it, but the two of you stormed a stronghold and decimated his entire band instead. Where is your wife, Joseph? Do you not have a wife? Did she die in the war? You were a little troublemaker, hee hee. What a right did that scoundrel of the priest have to reveal such humiliating details? Oh, Virginia. Is this tier 2 or tier 3? I do not know. It doesn't tell me. Well, look who showed up on time. Good kid. See, this is what I mean. Their relationship is just older sibling, younger sibling. Older cousin, younger cousin. I'm a grown man, not a child. Then prove it? Take a look at this. A chessboard. Just like we used to play within the garden at Grand Corin. Though it was always a one-sided affair. Every time I won, you'd swear you would finally beat me in our next game. Yet we were cast half a continent away from each other before I had the chance to make good on that promise. I wasn't particularly pleased about being forced to abandon our rivalry when I was so far ahead either. Lucky for us, the time has come for you to avenge your past failures. If you can. I can and I will. So, time to boot up Ishin and play some Shogi. You really have gotten a lot better. I suppose all this time commanding an army has given you a keener eye for tactical maneuvers. I like chess too. Chess is also simpler. Though, like, of course, I don't know if I would even, like, be above 800 elo. Probably not. Why do you seem so upset about winning? Tell me something, Virginia. Did you not have anyone to play chess with? I didn't. They treated me well, as an exiled princess from their fallen neighbor. But even as a young girl, I knew the time for games was long over. You're the last person I faced off against back in Grand Corin. It makes it all the more fun to revisit it now. Wow, she had even less of a childhood than we did. That is tragic, no. Why are you crying? Forgive me. It's only that your strategy remains the same as it was all those years ago. You just rush in with your knights and trade them, and just lose immediately. It's a cruel reminder of what this war has stolen from you. The opportunity to enjoy life as every child should. Yeah, that is... Again, she had even less of a childhood than Elaine, who was younger than her at the time, and got into completely neutral territory to grow up in effectively in Polybia with, like, a group of friends. Whereas, yeah, she was in Dragonhold. She was older, bore more responsibility. Behind us, which we didn't see, our mother and her entourage, well, the entourage didn't die, but the mother died, right? A kingdom has fallen. Behind her, a whole battalion of knights, visibly yelling her to flee while they died. And then starting out as, yeah, a polite but effectively political hostage, like, because Dragonhold still presumably thought, oh, this whole coup will simply change reign of Corneria and then we can debate politics, but no, they then went on to longer war, which she was immediately embroiled in. Got like a retainer, which she made somewhat friends with, but still a retainer. And yeah, I'm just the burden a lot higher, huh? War-torn all this time. And then joining the resistance. You really are a strange one, Elaine. You don't show a hint of emotion over the things said about you, but here you are shedding tears for me. As if you're any different. You're always getting angry on my behalf, regardless of what those around you may think on the matter. Maybe so. I blame that on the lack of self-restraint more than anything else. Don't think deeply about it. You know, Elaine, there are only two people who can understand the pain we've both been through in this past decade. And those people are us. But really, I'm just relieved to know we can be there to feel the emotions of each other. Aww. Again, though, more family bonding. That's what it feels like to me. Oh, I see that one is then Virginia number 3, huh? Yep. Actually, let's just like get there so that we don't lose track of it.
Do let me know if you require assistance. I hope...
Don't think I can get to another 200 honors too quickly. Did I actually start past 9? It's already midnight. God, I started like 2 hours late again today. What the frick is wrong with me? There's no time for anything ever. I feel need to apologize for our last conversation, Virginia. And why's that? I thought it was cute seeing you cry as much as you used to as a spoiled little child. I'm glad you're the only one who ever saw me like that. Probably for the best, yes, but you're free to show me that side of you whenever you want. I'll always be there to take care of you, I promise. And I the same, Virginia. Concealed as you were in a foreign land, there were none you could turn to in times of loneliness. Yet now you have me, present commander of the Liberation Army and future king to all of Cornea. No longer am I the childish boy who could do naught but flee when Zenora struck. Nor am I a helpless prince who needs you to argue on his behalf. Share with me everything you felt in your days of solitude, and I promise we shall bear them together. I don't know, Elaine. I just think of nothing else for now, Virginia. With me, all you need to do is speak from the heart. I want to go home. Back to Grand Corin. Back to our castle. Promise me that we'll live in Cornea again someday. And that we'll do so together. Please. I promise. And once we do, we can play in the garden just as we did when we were young. You have my word. Aww. Had to press the tear ducts a bit there. See, again, I'm not reading from the supports. Not like I feel like in the story sometimes it felt like there was some romantic implication, but from the support, I didn't see any. Felt very familial, right? I have seen a freaking video, which is like, it's like 8 hours of Shrine of the Unicorn and Maiden confessions for every character including like refusal. Like there's a special, like there's unique dialogue for every character on that shrine, both getting to it, then changing your mind, refusing to give the ring. Every character also has a unique reaction to that, and of course accepting it. And apparently it like influences like the ending or something. So like in the ending they will have unique dialogue based on which character you romanced. So that's another like times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 4. 56. 57. 58. 59. Minus 1. 58. And potentially we get another character join soon. So let's say like 60, right? So there's 60 potentially romanceable characters for that unicorn, Shrine of the Unicorn and Maiden thing. For the Ring of the Maiden. And each one has a unique scene of walking up to it and then either getting rejected or getting accepted, and an ending scene. So yeah, 240 variations, or 240 segments that are unique. All squeezed in one video. And that's why it's like 8 hours long. Sheep. Not sheep. Goats. Das goat. Milk them. Milk them.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. May the Father...
Fran and Miriam. Are you alright, Miriam? Why wouldn't I be? I heard you got hurt on patrol and had to be rushed to the healer. Of that, I was merely grazed by a stray arrow, nothing to worry about. Thank the Father. In any case, I only have my own recklessness to blame. Such is my punishment for pressing too far into enemy territory. You're normally so composed, but then you go and do something rash like this. You don't need to risk your life for a little scouting, that's why I'm here. You're right. Forgive me for worrying you, Fran. All the same, I wish to be of foremost use to our army. If I fail in a task as simple as this, how shall I ever earn my family the glory my father expects? Is glory truly all he cares about? What about you? Your life, your safety, your happiness? If fame matters more to him than you do, then he barely has the right to call himself your father. You've said quite enough, Fran. My father demands stem only from the regret he bears for swearing fealty to Zenoira, a matter in which he had little choice. I'm sorry. I'm just worried about you. After seeing you hurt like this makes me afraid that one day you might not come back to me. Thank you for saying so. I smell Yuri. To be fair, there's a lot of like... There's obviously Oculus and Sharon. These two. I don't know, Travis? Travis Bruno? I don't know. Could be. Thank you for saying so. I've realized something observing you and your princess and so many others. Hard as I may try, I shall never be a warrior of your innate talent. But before I was born, my father's greatest wish was for a son to carry on his legacy, but sired me instead. which is precisely why I greet every task with the diligence of 100 men. It may not always bring the results I wish for, but it's the only thing I have. Of one way I'll prove that I deserve to exist at all, both to my father and to myself. Damn, you are fucked up. You got raised fucked up. Has anyone ever told you to lighten up, Miriam? I will say, I really admire how serious you are about this stuff. It's exactly the kind of good influence Kitra and I need. In a way, you're almost like the sister neither of us ever had. Okay, sister. You got sister zoned. I'm glad to hear you say that. Although, Kitra claimed me to be more of a nagging mother than anything. That's our Kitra, always the charmer. Okay. No doomed Yuri. Why are my ears burning? Nobody better be saying anything bad about me. Right. Back down here. Elena Nucleus. Speaking of Oculus. Couldn't wait to be rid of my home. Sharon. Yep. They greeted the news not with joy, but with anger. Berated me for ever presuming to make company with a human. Was it very Pontifex they revert, not the same race? To be free of the intolerance my parents espoused. While Sharon cared not for a person's race or upbringing and would gladly welcome any who arrived at her door. Greatest virtue and a fatal weakness. So I must always stay by her side, except that I am not at her side right now. Why always the white screen? My eyes starting to hurt again. But at least my tiredness has faded for the most part, because we've reached another hump of being at the middle of the night. Elena and Bernice. Again. Your training proves a true test of mettle. Got bullied all the time as a kid. That does come as a surprise. Blame all the bad harvest. It's barely skin and bones. I'm not in the mood anymore. I think I need a little change of pace after all the depressing stuff. A rematch? Wait, what do you mean? Didn't you just say no more training? Oh, as in like no training, but like a real sparring match. Okay, this is probably Alta Linda. Yep. Yeah, I've not... The fact that I haven't used her means I haven't like really seen much of her. I have to know, Elaine, what was your first impression upon arriving in Elheim? Have to be the greenery. There's a far more wondrous land than Cornea. Some divinity. Would a mere word from your lips be enough to make me vanish for the rest of time? If the breath of evil in your heart demanded such measures. Not for the man who was so brave in delivering me from Zenora's grasp. My faith in you shall not waver. Oui. 4 more. We're almost there. Almost there. Rosalinda and Raylanor. It was the longest time I'd spent alone. Right, decades. I forgot. So, again, hold on though. Well, we don't know how old Joseph's story was. Like, Elenia looked young. But she was, well, Actually, now, double hold on. So, at the start of the game, we were 8. Elaine was 8. And our mom looked young, but we don't know. But presumably she didn't have us in her 40s, right? There's no way she would be pushing 50. So let's assume she is like mid-30s at that time. So, depending on things, it could have been like 10 years prior. So like, let's say 20 years ago then, right? That story of Joseph took place with traveling with the queen and whatnot. So 20 years ago, say, presumably, there was a different Tyrannus. The longest time I'd spent alone in decades. So clearly, they are quite older than our mom. Presumably, right? Like somewhere in between the Tyrannus changed, or again got killed in the war. But both Rosalinda and Etelinda are not young. These elves do be old. We've got a classic elf problem on our hands. Actually, these are grandmas by human standard. They've lived longer than our life. We are but a babe to them, and yet... Classic long-lived race. Romance. What would you call it? Not trope. Sand trap, really? But it's like a saying. A German saying that I'm trying to translate and might not work. Dilemma. There you go. Classic long-lived race dilemma. Long-lived race, romance with not long-lived race dilemma. That's pretty long. There's gotta be like a more common term for that, surely. Surely I'm not the first to bring such things up. Or trying to assign a name to it. Yeah, rather no, but then you would be dead right now, and you wouldn't be back here. All that time I spent praying for your safety, and this is how you repay me? If you're gonna say anything, I'd much rather hear how glad you are to return to my service. That should be a given, Taras. I'll continue to bear the dishonor of betraying you for as long as I live. We had this conversation in Athelian support as well already, right? You're far too serious for your own good. Fucking slap that bitch. You stupid. If you were dead, it would be worse. Max rank Yana. I don't even remember the first two ranks of this combo. Watch out, Yana. Prince? No, a poison arrow. Is that you, Yana? You imbecile, do you have any idea what you've just done? The commander of an army should never go risking his own life for a mere soldier. Are you trying to squander the sacrifice your mother made for you? Yeah, but like, I'm wearing thick-ass armor, and you're wearing basically nothing. Forgive me, I knelt in front of you without even thinking about it. Yet I do know you've the knowledge to cure poison should the need arise. Not all poisons. This one's extremely potent, designed to be used for assassination. If it hadn't been right here next to you when the arrow struck, you'd be off making merry with the father right about now. Then I'm glad you were. Thank you again. Can't tell whether he actually understands or not. I truly am sorry for what I've done. As you should be. I was terrified. But in that moment, I think I knew just how my master must have felt. Alcina, listen to me, Elaine. Even forgetting everything I just told you, I still want you to live. Not because you're a prince, but because you're you. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yana is also like in her 40s or 50s. Like, she's also an old lady. Just saying. I couldn't stand to lose you either, Yana. Not because you're a soldier in my army. Hints of Riz. I'll deflect the arrow with my shield next time. Meaning you will still step in front of me. It's fine. We like older women. So she's maxed out now. Cool. The report bonuses aren't too bad. Good defensive bonuses. Oh. Right. I was like, why did I have that on her? Right. Because nobody else really wants it anyway. I should use these dues at some point, huh? Really should use those at some point, huh? Interesting. Magellan actually has a higher base physical attack with, well, he has offensive, offensive hardy, offensive precise, yeah. Offensive go-getter. So the sword masters don't have a lot of offensive, but because of double swords, naturally just gets really high up. Elaine has a killer sword, even though he has actually pretty bad physical attack. Also, he has almost as high magic attack as physical attack, I just realized. Jesus. Like, if it were not for the Holy Unicorn Blade, you would have actually been a candidate for, like, magic swords, huh? Yeah, 21. Heck, despite these guys, I guess they just have really high accuracy for some reason. Like, with their high accuracy, they're still ground-based melee, so even then it's still not really good against flyers. Scouts oftentimes simply have evade skills, so it's not really good against those either. Because they don't have True Strike either. Like, what are these guys good against? Swordmasters have parry. Not good against that. I guess they're good against medium evasion. Like he himself is with 41 evasion, huh? What was I doing? Right. 3 more, 3 more. 2 more, never mind. 2 more. Oh my goodness. Is this already the last one for her? No, this is the first one in a series of 3 that I have never done. Oh my goodness. The last Scarlet one, I see. And I'm close to the last Joseph one. Let's see. I've done all Selby's, I've done all Virginia's. I don't know, some of them are like good. And again, like for world building, they're good. It's just that I've been playing this game for over 100 hours. That's the main thing. Boo! Ah! Please don't scare me like that when I'm reading. I just couldn't help myself, seeing you standing there all defenseless. You seemed nothing like this when we first met. Like what? Well, friendly, I suppose? You struck me more as a formal princess than the one who would play tricks on her commander. You're awfully cute, Phineas Fostered. It's simply that the more time we spend together, the more I want to learn about who you really are. So I thought I'd show you a little bit of who I really am too. Can't fault your logic. Unless you're saying you liked me better before. She is dangerous. You're standing rather close to me, Rosalinda. Yep. Probably the most flirty directly, right? Altolinda also a bit more obvious in her crush on Elaine. Scarlet is a classic childhood friend, right? Wouldn't openly admit it, but like is pretty much right there. Unifi is more of a surprise guest, I guess, in that sense. Like suddenly developing feelings, the newcomer. And then Berengaria, the tough mama. The tough one, the rival, the enemy to lovers. I've been looking like these terms have wormed their way into my brain ever since watching like VTubers that use those terms more often too, and are like in fanfic like scenes. So now I'm always thinking like, yes, enemies to lovers, rivals to lovers. Is there something wrong with that? Not as such, no. It's only that it's impossible to read with my book covered in your shadow. Yes, you're reading. Perhaps I wouldn't mind joining you in that venture myself. But don't worry, I'll make certain I don't obstruct your view. So much for my quiet afternoon. It's Doki Doki Literature Club. Literature Club? Literature Club. Literature. 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 You got a cute girl looking over your shoulder to read. Let's finish Scarlet. Final Scarlet one. There's gotta be something juicy in here. Dot dot dot. Is everything okay, Scarlet? You seem rather irritated over something. Oh, just thinking of all the attractive women you've been taking into the Liberation lately. I mean, again, kinda true. Somehow accidentally surrounded Elaine with women. What was the other support combo we did? Berengaria, we maxed. Virginia, we maxed. Now we maxed Scarlet. We're about to max Rosalinda. We maxed Unify, right? Unify definitely reads as romantic. Rosalinda is obviously romantic. Scarlet is obviously romantic. Virginia is, again, to me, not romantic. Berengaria? I mean, again, kind of. Enemies to lovers. Yana, didn't, like the last bit, sure, but I don't think I feel it. Same with Selby. Same with Bernice. Wait, do I even have Max Bernice? And men, don't forget, we need as many fighters as are willing to join regardless of their gender. I do not discriminate. Fighters you clearly feel deserve your attention far more than I do. Hey, Redulus. I found you a game to play, ever suggestion. Is it Anime Girl or Bottle 2? Everybody wham wham. That's probably something along those lines I can only hazard. That was Claire Obscura. You did a whole bunch of that, right? I looked a bit in, but then I decided, no, I probably shouldn't spoil myself. Everybody wham wham. Compete to build the best snowman in a story-driven winter adventure. Make friends at the festival. Tune into the Wham Wham radio station and uncover the hidden truth behind Wham Wham the Snowman. Can you build, decorate, and sabotage your way to the festival grand prize? Everybody Wham Wham. Release 2021. Love Claire Score, so good. See, so, how did I find out about it? It was like a review in my German game review comedy show, Game 2, and then I looked at the Steam reviews. And what I always do with Steam reviews is if a game is positively rated mostly, I look at the negative ones, and if the game is negatively rated mostly, which rarely happens, I look at the positive ones. But usually, to get a better look at a game, I find it more helpful to look at critical views and see if I find myself in there somehow. And a lot of the negative reviews were about, this game is this is a lie, it's not really turn-based, it has these real-time elements, and they're too hard, blah 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 blah. And then I basically found out, it's Mario and Luigi. It's Paper Mario rules. And I was like, yeah, okay, this goes on the list. This is a good game. Where the majority of the RPG, sure, you have the RPG elements, but if you do not follow the command prompt, you do half damage effectively and die in 3 hits. Okay, why... Didn't I read that from somebody else too? Why specifically 1000-Year Door-esque and not the first one? I have not played 1000-Year Door yet. It is on my list as well. Especially because they had a remake for the Switch, right? So why specifically 1000-Year Door and not the first one? Or is it just because more people have played 1000-Year Door? jumping to dodge and blocking, and hammer to defend. Oh! Right, because in Paper Mario, the first one, it was just, like, blocking with, like, Mario, like, tucks himself in. I see. I didn't know A Thousand Year Door started that trend, because I only knew that from the Mario and Luigi games. Like, where you had defenses with jumping and hammering. Block, dodge, jump. Sick, sick. Might grab Expedition 33 after Switch 2. Would seem like a reasonable game on it, probably. If you are eager to get the Switch 2. There's things yeah, that makes sense. It's just that I haven't played it. Like, my first foray into Mario RPGs was Mario and Luigi. So, that's what I think of. Oh my god, in the trailer I just saw the frickin' snowman walking. Terrifying. Terrifying. Like, I looked over and it was auto-playing and it's just the fucking dude. Just strutting about. Everybody wham wham. Hold up, though. Similar to games you've played, Dave the Diver and Hollow Knight. Okay. Interesting. It is a side-scroller, 2D, adventure, exploration, atmospheric, music. Sure. Everybody wham wham. Looks cute. Looks like one of those, like, Devolver Digital games. It reminds me of, like, that style. Wait, you see Hollow Knight in there, but not Dave the Diver? If anything, I would have thought Dave the Diver more, because it's, like, this, like, wacky kind of deal. Because it looks very wacky. Okay, where was I? Right. Serious romance moments of our childhood friend being like, you sure have a lot of women in your army now. Fighters you clearly feel deserve your attention far more than I do. Controller slapped. Oop. So you are upset. Not really. I'm not jealous either, if that's what you're thinking. But with how long we've known each other, it almost doesn't seem fair that you keep leaving me out. If you ever wish to talk, you're free to insert yourself into any conversation I'm having. Everyone would be pleased to see you, I'm sure. That's not what I... Why are you standing so close to me? Do you remember the little forest in Palavia, much like this one? We often used to gaze upon its many inhabitants, always careful to keep our distance. It's not like I like you or anything. Yes. She got a bit Simpson. Of course, Joseph warned us to not wander the area at all without an adult, yet we did it anyway. Listen to me, Elaine, Your face has gone completely red, Scarlet. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine. What I'm trying to say is, I don't want someone else stealing you away from me. Oh, very direct. Oops. So that's how you feel. I totally understand it now. You are missing our friendship. No, I was just hoping we could talk more, is all. I'm not some mere possession to be snatched away the moment you avert your eyes. I know that. I suppose this means you truly are jealous. I'm not. Forgive me for not noticing sooner how you felt. I'll be sure to speak with you more often from now on. You don't have to do that for me. It's not only for you, Scarlet. I've realized today how deeply I miss our conversations. You really mean that? I don't know what took you so long. Nor do I. Okay, I've decided it's not gonna be Scarlet. I'm not gonna romance Scarlet. I've decided. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm good. I feel horrible. I feel like being a horrible person right now. Let's go be a horrible, horrible person. Okay? You ready to be a horrible person? Let's call Scarlet to the shrine of the Maiden and the Unicorn.
What is it, Elaine?
This one's voiced. Sorry, I think there has been a mistake.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
But... I suppose I had wondered. Just be more careful next time, will you? Nobody else deserves this kind of heartbreak.
Oof. Alright. Alright, we got there. We were a horrible person. We basically called her to a literal wedding altar. By the way, if you're not familiar with this game, that's effectively the implication. And said, actually, wait, no. No, I don't want you after all. Alright, let's look at the other ones here with Rosalinda. Oh, I must have fallen asleep for a moment. And deeply at that. Have you been getting enough rest of late? No, actually. Why didn't you wake me up? I'm certain my head was rather heavy on your shoulder. I admit I did consider it. It did seem so peaceful. Rosalinda, without a single trouble in the world. It feels like it was only yesterday you would lose your composure the minute I drew near to you. Not that I'm complaining, of course, but it's barely even half as enjoyable teasing you anymore. Then all the better in my view. By the way, Rosalinda, you were speaking in your sleep just now. Oh, and what did I say? Something about wanting to spend more time with you, I assume? Why did she get chosen instead of me? Secret resentment towards her sister? Spicy! I surmise you were speaking of Eltolinda becoming the next Turanos. I always coveted the role, you know. It's only natural when your mother is the one of the best this land has ever seen. But none of that matters now. The Norba took my sister from me, used her body for their vile schemes. The thought alone sets my blood to boil. If only she wasn't the Turanos. If only I had been chosen in her place, she never would have gotten her mind taken over by the damned witch. Am I hearing you correctly, Rosalinda? That you wished such harm could have befallen you instead? Yes. Not very unlike me. Either way, the only thing I can do now is make sure nobody else gets hurt. Ever again. Thank you for the shoulder, Elaine. That was a better sleep than I've had in months. So not jealousy fueled. She cares. Alright. And the last one. Over yonder. I think... God, it's been almost 4 hours since the stream started, right? I think this might actually be a stream of no gameplay. Well, the Colosseum was gameplay, right? The Colosseum was gameplay. Of no actual progression, let's say that much. Of no story progression. Though again, you could argue, because the shrine, the Ring of the Maiden shenanigans, is probably pretty important to the story, that I would need to at least have some full support conversations, and thus this is all beneficial. Which it is. Regarding our recent conversation, Rosalinda. Do you mean the one we had during our last battle, or the time I kept you from reading a book? Neither, in fact. I speak of the day you fell asleep on my shoulder. What about it? I can't stop thinking about what you said. How you wish that you had been Turano so that Eltolinda would never have come to harm. Yet despite your attempts to laugh the matter off afterward, I can tell you truly meant every word. You would rather be hurt yourself than see one you care about experience the same. Moreover, you would gladly bear such pain alone before you ever considered sharing it with another. Sounds very Virginia. Can't disagree with that. If I had to choose between me and Eldolinda, I would pick myself every time. Actually... So... that makes 3. That's been like a string through all these, like... Well, to like half of the prime female main love interest characters. It feels like. Like, it's the case with Rosalinda, it's the case with Virginia, it's the case with Berengaria. They all share that, like, type of character trait. As, like, a central focus. Virginia being like, I'm gonna put myself in, like, harm's way, like, saying things, blah, 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 for Elaine. Berengaria, the same, not with Elaine, but with her brother. And then Rosalinda with her sister. Which again, for me, reinforces the familiar relationship of Virginia and Elaine more than a romantic one. Considering the other two were about siblings as well. Just driving the point home. It tormented me to no end, in the horrid way that Zenora sunk their fangs in her. But now I have a chance to ease her agony, to shoulder her burdens however possible. So trust me, it's better that way. You're wrong. You speak of torment, of the agony you would be willing to bear in her name. But where would that leave you, Rosalinda? Knowing the length of an elven lifespan, your suffering would surely endure for a great many years. I won't let you consign yourself to such a wretched fate. It must sound absurd coming from me. Compared to you, I'm akin to a newborn child, ignorant to the ways of the outside world. All the same, I can't abide the thought of you weathering these wounds alone for even a day, let alone the rest of your life. Well, isn't this a surprise? I've never met a human with this much insight into the sorrows my kind could face. It's a good thing you sleep talk then. I dare say I'd not have realized it without it. All that from a few mumbled words. Very well, Elaine. I'll do as you ask. But might I make a request of you as well? What is it? Stay at my side and watch over my actions. That way I'll know for sure I'm not trying to shoulder everything alone. That would be my greatest honor. Thank you, Elaine. Rosalinda would also be a great political marriage. just pointing it out. And with that, we've done all the reports we have. Holy shit. Finally. Finally. Alright, is it actually marriage time? Am I committing? Am I committing to one person? Scarlet, Selvi, Iana, Bernice, Rosalinda, Virginia, Berengaria, and Unifi. So, Scarlet is out. But, like, she does feel like the most canon choice, right? She is the childhood friend, and, you know, childhood friends don't actually win that often in some other romance anime. Selvi didn't feel like it. Yana probably not. Bernice didn't feel like it. I can't in good conscience choose Virginia. This leaves the main girls, right? Scarlet, Rosalinda, Berengaria, Unifi. One for each other continent, effectively. Everybody except Berengaria is a great political marriage. Who do I actually like of these people? I like Scarlet conceptually, but her supports are always centered around her jealousy, I feel like, which is kind of like a pushback, right? If they had been more about like their shared past or the struggles they're going through now, I would be more beholden to her. But they weren't. It's a lot about how she's jealous. Unifi's was cute. Just straight up, right? Hers was just cute. Like, there's nothing too deep in that one. Berengaria's is complicated. I like her as a character. She did have some of the best supports. Like, she is one of the more standout characters because of that. Because of her personality. And Rosalinda probably was my first choice. Like, as a character in general, I've met her pretty early. And from her design-wise, it's between Rosalinda and Berengaria. They both have some silliness, but I mean, it does look good. Do I want to break some more hearts? Could look at them all, but could also look at that 8-hour video of looking at them all. So I kind of don't want to break any more hearts. It would also break my heart. Unifi, the dark horse, coming out of nowhere. Just being cute. Nothing complicated going on with her. She is just cute. And funnily enough, none of them are in my group, right? Because it's these three that are in my unit. I'm gonna go with my first instinct. Like when I first started the game, I was like, I like Rosalinda, and I think I still do. Oh!
Could you perhaps stand back a bit?
Here's what I mean, like everybody does also still have a unique entrance. Magical floating capes. We'll have to see them. We'll just ignore the whole like elven age bit.
I see someone's made up his mind.
Oh my god, after that kind of comment I almost want to let her down again. Like someone's made up his mind. Actually, I've not made up my mind.
Sorry, I think there's been a mistake.
And a cruel one at that. How could you lead me on like this?
Right? That's brutal.
Forgive me, Rosalinda.
Don't worry, I wasn't serious. Just having a little fun at your expense.
I don't buy it. She's heartbroken. How could I do it? How could I have done this? Except that it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna call her back. Wait, what?
Could you perhaps stand back a bit?
I see someone's made up his mind.
Hold up. Something is weird. Yeah, there's like a... You see this shit? Like, look at the top of the screen. You don't see it like this. It is at the top of the capture. There's like a line there. What is up with this line? You can see it. Like an orange line. What the heck? That is always there. Oh no. That is a capture card thing. Oh, I don't like what this might hint at. This capture card has been with me for a long time. Alright, that reset it, it seems. But yes, that is a potential issue, huh? At least turning it off and on again seems to work. I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
I'd like you to have the Ring of the Maiden.
You realize accepting would make me the Queen of Cornea, yes?
Naturally.
And what? Is that all you have to say? Tell me how you truly feel, Elaine.
I love you, Rosalinda. From the very bottom of my heart. And I want nothing more than to spend the rest of my days at your side.
Well, that's more like it. I'm ready.
Elf set.
This is the happiest day of my life. I might not have been chosen as Turdanos, but to be chosen by you is all the greater. Just know I'll be awfully furious if you go dying before me.
Which I will, given my human lifespan.
I'm not sure that's a demand I can meet. Elves live for far longer than mere humans, after all.
We can, like, find the solution.
Then I suppose Cornea will have to get used to my solitary reign.
Well, if it means ruling beside you, perhaps I could try holding on just a bit more.
I mean, presumably we're gonna have kids. Oh, just saying, Rosalinda. We're probably gonna have. We're gonna do the what is it called? The vertical tango. There will be heirs. You do not have to be queen forever. Thus, the ring has been restored to its true power. I'm sure it will help when the time comes to face Galerius. Ring of the Maiden, Ring of the Unicorn. Base AP, all stats, a +5. Dang it. Wait, isn't that fucked up though? Because only he can carry the Holy Unicorn Blade anyway. And then only we can wear the Ring of the Unicorn. So I lose 2 physical attack and a PP after all. But anyway, more defenses, more initiative, more evasion, more crit, more guard, more HP. Yeah. That's fair. That's a fair exchange. Now I wish I had a shield that gives PP. I need that. Or that. Then again, having 2 PP for Luminous Cover and Noble Guard might not be too bad. Ooh. Supposedly physical defense has an A and magic defense has a B, and yet I have more magic defense than physical defense. How does that work? That doesn't make that makes no sense to me. Alright, but also this probably means then that instead of a lapis pendant, you can wear the Ring of the Maiden. Still get the PP, and get +5 to all stats, which again is really good for you. This one can also be equipped by base Elaine. There is no base Rosalinda. That's a good increase. Initiative up 2, evasion up 2, HP up. Pretty good. And Elemental Roar is both physical and magic. So she likes all those stats. Now it does mean I'm not really getting to 4 PP like this. I would have to swap the Sage's Hood with a Lapis Pendant. And would lose only 5 magic attack? What? How? 12%? Oh, 12%? I guess we're getting a lot of extra stats from this and that. So it's 12% from 42. It's 12% from the base. rather than the increased other stuff. That makes sense. That would only lose 5. Only losing 5 in exchange for having another curing heal. Or disabling Rage of the Fairies and having double elemental impetus. And does seem good. And effectively got the 5 from the Ring of the Maiden. Yeah. So what I did was increase every stat except magic attack by +5 by exchanging it like this. I guess I didn't have a Sapphire Pendant before, so I did gain another PP as well. Which means somebody else can have... No, never mind. No, somebody else can have the Hero's Medallion. Is it just gonna be you? Because I'm gonna be lazy. Increases her attack by 12. And gives her a PP. The PP could be used on Bull Force. The only other candidate Megalon, Morden, you have a high physical attack. Despite being lucky keen. How about I say fuck it to being able to guard and just go a bit ham. +1/+1 could double Glacial Rain. Could do more Snow White strikes. Everybody would love it to have something like that. Gives me another PP to pursue with. Again, everybody loves it. Everybody would love to have it. Ugh. Kind of annoying. Whew. Damn, you have... Yeah, keen offensive versus go-getter, go-getter. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna buff them up hard. Which means I do have a Carnelian pendant free. Anybody interested? You want to go early because you want to inflict physical defense and guard seal potentially, huh? Need more raven plumes. Man. Oh, the 2% don't make a difference. In that case, do the 4 physical attack make a difference? Versus just having another attack? Ooh. Alright, I've done it. I've equipped everybody. I've done every thingamabob. Support. And I've not done any of this. Amazing. Over 4 hours of not doing this thing. Maybe I should change the title. I should change the title, huh? What do we want this title to be? Oh, wait. Of course. Perfect title. I'll change that on YouTube as well. And then we use a new pope for tomorrow's title. Thanks, StreamerBot. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. We could do another one of the sigils. I don't know which one do I need to do next. Are we done with these ones? Is it time for this one at least? I don't know which ones I've not done yet. Moderate 2. Oh, never mind. Apparently I still need to do that one. Still need to do... Oh, right. That one was the one that I, like, quit out of. Of the map. Eventually. Wait, what was the... Did I already have the treasure maps? Where's the treasure maps? Hmm? Where did they get listed? Ah, here. 3 here, 3 here, 2 here, 2 here, no Albion ones. Actually, we're gonna go mining. Oh, we back in the mine. Gotta swing a pickaxe from side to side, side to side. Damn. Damn. Divine Shard. Found the time, but not the treasure map. Oh, that could be it. There we go. Damn, we're earning a lot here. Ooh, extra time again. Extra time again. Good lord, I'm on a roll. This place is so rich in many... No! Tell me I got these things that I dig up. I saw a star shard fragment. No, I didn't get that one. Sad. I want at least 2 treasure maps. Give me a second one. There we go. Can this thing, can Mighty Dig even unearth treasure maps? Damn it. I'm not gonna get my Mighty Dig off. Dang it. It's 2 star irons. Star iron you can find pretty frequently and not just in the... Well, I say pretty frequently, but you can find them infinitely in the mines. Not just in the circles. I do have to admit, this is way more fun than the Chocobo one. Presumably because the Chocobo one is just old. Right? It's just not as fluid in moving and the picking, right? So this one actually is kind of fun. And this minigame in between also makes it more fun. Oh, come on! I didn't get to pick up the star shard again. Alright, southeast Albion in a cove? And the middle there in some woods. How do I get in that cove, actually? Wait, what? Let's go first look here. Is it that one up there? No, is it this one down here? We restored the ring to its true form as the sage requested, yet the sanctuary remains quiet. If I may, Elaine, unicorns are regarded as sacred creatures within the Orthodoxy's teachings. Maybe a visit to Bisphane Basilica could shed some light on things. I'd rather not leave this task unfinished if we can avoid it. Let us depart for Albion. Or, of course, confront Galerius should we feel so inclined. Right, so basically you can just go. At any point, you could just go again, if you feel appropriate for it. But, I mean, it's also level 40, so you should really only feel appropriate after you've done everything. Huh. I'm confuzzled. Oh wait, it's up there, isn't it? It's up. Not actually in this centered piece, but in one of the outskirts of that circle, namely up here. Yeah. There we go. Sage Owl's Shawl. Quick Dispel. From a single enemy. You know, while I'm here, I should smith, huh? again, wild how late you unlock this, but again, it's more of an end game thing anyway. So, the King's Blade Cornix Plus, for sure. Give Virginia 10 more attack. Oh my god, it costs honor. Never mind, don't do that yet. I'm gonna do that after I've upgraded my 9 units, and never gonna get number 10. Yeah, how do I get that? Presumably there's a boat, but this harbor just leads us back to Astorius, right? Never mind. For some reason the Astorius one leads here, but here doesn't lead to Astorius. But this bit, which I already looted, never mind. Still weird. There's no way. Yeah, no, it is. There is no way. What was even here? Wait, how do I get that? What? I want that. What the frick? Don't tell me at some point we're gonna get a boat and suddenly it turns out it is a classic Final Fantasy style JRPG and suddenly we're gonna travel the whole world and this was just a tiny portion of the map. Wouldn't that be really funny? It would be funny if that was like the DLC. Oh, actually, new map. You're out of here. You're now gonna explore different lands. That would be a smart DLC though. Like an extended post-game DLC. Instead of like a content expansion within this. But I don't think Vanillaware ever made DLCs, right? At least I don't know of any. Muramasa Rebirth had DLC. Oh no, Muramasa Rebirth was DLC to the original Muramasa. In-game insignias. Does not plan to develop DLC or sequels. Wow. That is a hard statement. I mean, that's kind of their modus operandi though, right? Like, even to Grim Grimoire, to which I feel like there could have been, like, an extension. They could have, like, definitely picked up some more of that. Odin's Sphere, Dragon's Crown. They don't make sequels. They don't make DLCs. They simply deliver a single-player game that is good. Which you really gotta admire in this day and age. Anyway, how do I get there? Maybe from this harbor? Nope, that one just actually does travel to the other harbor. Wait, have we been on this harbor? Have I boarded this ship yet? Ah, yes, because it leads me to this. Right. Maybe there's a northern port that somehow leads me all the way around? Hmm. The image is definitely of that grove, though. Yeah. Yeah. It's right there. God damn it. It's a repeated mechanic that existed exactly once. Pass through. This existed exactly once in Dragonhold. Stupid. Gold Goblet. 200% more gold gain, huh? Excuse me? Hello? How about a little tip from me to you? Alheim's hidden treasure. There's only one nation in Ferrith I haven't been to, and that's Alheim. Go take a look around down there if you're curious. What do you mean, down there? It's buried in a place where there's a wealth of magic. Huh? Huh? This buff cannot be removed. Oh. That's cute. Also, excuse me, what the heck is this quest? Where a wealth of magic gathers. Oh. Avelda's talisman. Well, that gives away. I mean, I feel like I would have figured wealth of magic, but if there ever was a focal point of Alheim's magic, it would surely be Avelda. A treasure set to rest somewhere within Alheim's borders. Are you thinking of what I'm thinking? It can only mean one thing. Wait here, just a moment. Walks on water. Avelda's talisman. 30% HP, 10% HP. Mocho HP. This talisman, shrouded in Avelda's everlasting grace, can only be held by the supreme guardian of Alheim itself. In light of everything you've done for us, Elaine, I think it only fitting that you take it as your own. And 50 honors. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to give this to a person who cares about HP, which is either Griffin Riders, right? Stack those HP things. If you stack like all three of these, you get plus 60 HP. Oi, oi. That is already 37. Could get another 30. So you could go up to like 140. And if you then also go like growth focus HP, get like 150, 160, and then suddenly Fatal Dive will deal 80 damage, or 75 to 80 damage, and that is a lot of damage. That kills a lot of things. More HP for Bruno. More bulking. More charging. Like, it won't kill, like, knights or other beefy boys, right? Like, these beefy boys will be like, yeah, whatever. I can tank it. But it will hurt them a lot. And then any medium person, ranged, unguardable, any flyer, any semi-low HP guy, any caster, any archer, any normal person would just fall over. That's pretty sick. What was I doing again? Alright, I was mining and then deciding that I don't need this bridge. I don't need this bridge. I could do this liberation. Additional bridge entries. I do like the Elheim track. The Elheim track is like adventurous, right? The Drakenhold track is a bit like dour. The desert track is interesting. Interesting that they do have like different ones. Or is it just because it's nighttime now? Oh, it's just because it's nighttime. Okay, anyway. Yeah, screw normal, usual gameplay, huh? Today was Colosseum reports and lots of menuing. And some mining and some treasure hunting and what have you not. All except for actually advancing the game that I want to finish. Surely tomorrow will be a better day for that. After 102 hours. I completely forgot I can just see the playtime in the save file. Why did I check the Nintendo profile? That was silly. But yeah, we've been live for 4.5 hours. It's like 2 a.m. and I started late and I'm gonna end it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Unicorn Overlord and a more fitting title and more advancement in the actual story. And then someday we'll be able to play different games again. Well, I mean, I'm playing Yakuza on Fridays. That's something. I needed that after so many Unicorn Overlord streams. Okay, have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. And hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.